Bum 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 bum. Hello to all my friends on YouTube. Who's ready for a train wreck? Woohoo! Alrighty, guys, I am here. I'm actually live streaming. It's a Sunday. It's 3 o'clock. It's one of those normal things that we used to do all the time. But it's been a few weeks, and YouTube decided to change everything. So this should be a real you-know-what show. So we'll see what happens. I didn't even think about the fact that all this nonsense had happened with YouTube and the changing, and Windows support ended for Windows 10, and I haven't gotten everything updated yet, and the Stream Deck is still a mess, and la-da-da, so so we will see how this goes. But I'm here, you know, I got some cool coins. You guys are here, so should be a lot of fun. I'd like to say hello to everybody in the chat. Clever the coin name, what's going on, Clever? How are you today? Moosox is in here. Ashes is in here. Christopher Ty, hey Christopher Ty, how's it going? Weird names on the chat, that's fun. As if everything else wasn't goofy enough. Tommy Winthrop is in here. Hey Tommy, how are you doing? Hey, Party Pickle! Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man. Was it on Windows 95? Oh, that's awesome. I am still on my old computer, which is pretty pathetic. Man, I'll tell you what. You think you can catch up. You just gotta put more hours in. You'll get caught up. No big deal. Yeah, sure, you got a lot to do, Shibby, but lots of people have lots of things to do. You'll get caught up. 2 years later, still not caught up. Maybe even farther behind. I don't know. Hey, Phenotypical, how's it going? So, I did something that was probably pretty dumb, which is I put a lot of really nice items in this auction. And probably people have forgotten about me, and we won't have very many people here, so you guys will be able to get items at good prices today. And I will take a trip to the poorhouse. That's okay. Heading there anyhow. Be the best behind you can possibly be. Yep. I like the idea, Clever. Did I say Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man? I'm pretty sure I did, but Beetlejuice then. Let's get into live chat. Let's do at least one thing right today. So there's that. Ooh, I'm still alive. Alright, let's see. Reserve pricing. For today's live stream, I'm trying something new with the auction. I'm going to, on a regular basis, be starting items out at $1 from now on. Everything will start at $1. There will be 1 or 2 items, maybe 3 each stream that will have a reserve price. I think the way that I'm going to do it will be something like this. And say there, blah 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 blah. So when I put something up, it'll be lot number. This is a test lot number. I'll put it up when I am doing the actual thing. Everybody will know which ones are going to have reserve because I posted them. Today, the items that will have a reserve are lots number 10 and 15. And then, at the end of the stream, or at the end of the jibber jabber, blah 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 blah, I will flip that over there's the reserve price. If the reserve price was met, the item sells. If the reserve price was not met, the item does not sell. But I will be listing that item as a buy it now later in the stream at the reserve price. I don't know what I was starting to write, something, and then R maybe, and then I was like, we'll put test. I'm telling you, this one's gonna be fun, guys. I saw a couple of streams that kept going down yesterday, so whether or not we will be able to get through this stream without crashing a couple times, who knows. I haven't streamed in a couple weeks, so I'm forgetting things, I'm sure. Yeah, it's gonna be real fun. Who's LARPing? To the 20-sided tavern for his birthday. Like live action D&D. Oh, that's awesome, Mosox. That sounds like a lot of fun. Do 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 do. Hey, Doug Harding in the hizzy. What's going on, guys? So yeah, anybody have any questions or want to see any of the coins up close before we get started? Please let me know. I'm going to start the auction in like 10 minutes. And so, if there's only 10 people in here, there's only 10 people in here. We'll see what happens. Like I said, it was probably a bad idea to put a bunch of really nice stuff in this auction when I haven't, streamed in a couple weeks, but this is the Slabadabadoo. It's an older Annex holder, graded MS65. I tend to agree with the grade. Nice, very clean, gemmy Morgan. It is listed as VAM 16. VAM 16, I believe, is doubling on the ears. See if we can see it here. The scope never does like to show doubling very good. Let's try getting a little closer. Let's see if that will work. I don't know why, something about the lighting, it doesn't like to show doubling very good. Ain't that something? You still can't see it. Use it with a magnifier, you can see it. Huh. Well, it's there. I suppose you'll have to take my word for it until you get the coin after you buy it. But there's definitely doubling right on the outside edge. I look at it with the magnifier, I can see it. Yeah, it's definitely the lighting. It's funny that that happens, but hey, Sublime Mad Dog, how's it going? ZD Lover, is that Papa Frank? That's what I told my exes. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. And they're all like, whoop, I'm out. Alright, whatever. Good for me. Anyhow, it is a very, very, very nice coin, and it does have a reserve on it for this one. The MS65 with the VAM, it's a little pricier, and you know, We can't let things go too cheap, guys. Okay. I'm going to Shibby's house today. He's feeling better. Nice. All right. Anybody else have any questions? Any questions? Any other coins you want to see? Let's see if I can show. This is the Libertad. You can see it a little bit better under the scope. Look at the color. It's pretty cool. Lots of color. That one's toned up pretty good. ZD lever is EMO. Yeah. It's you know, it's goofy. It's a goofy. So, Shibby, did you pick up my mail? Yes, I did. I haven't opened it yet. Okay, I'm gonna make a note at ZD lover is EMO. Note taken, so that I will remember that accordingly. Alright, let's oh, I want to show you the peace dollar real quick. That's the other one that's like got a lot of color. It's pretty cool. It's like, I don't think it's natural toning. I think somebody did it, but you don't see peace dollars with color very often, and it's kind of cool color. I dig it. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. This camera doesn't like to show you the color too much. You can see it a little bit. Okay, let's see what we got from Moose Socks. Gotta get it out of the safe. Alrighty, this is the package that I got, and it came from Moose Socks, and I waited till I was streaming so I could show it to you. Moose Socks and I had a bet on the first game of the season between the Patriots and the Raiders. Probably got me some kind of Patriots ounce of silver. It's stuck to the inside. There we go. Peanuts? Oh, with the football. Is pulling the football away so that he ends up on his butt. I see what you're up to, Moosox. Come on out of here. The mighty Raiders, they've they've won 2 games this year, and I happened to bet on the right one. Boy, that's what the Pats did to you. Yeah, they're playing better though. Like, you got hope and all that. That's fun. I am a supporter of a team with 6 games into the season has no hope. That's fun. Peanuts. Ah! Dang you, Raiders. Alrighty. Thank you, Moosox. That one's going in my permanent collection. And I can remember the good old days when the Raiders won football games. It was awesome. Okay, and I'm assuming, I don't think I read emails very good, but I'm assuming these are for booby price. Moosox. Into the booby. Is that more than all of... No. No, it is not. We won like 5 last year. We won too many last year, Christopher Ty. Don't you remember? I was complaining because they won too many, and then because of that, they didn't get a high enough draft pick. Okay. Hey, Paul, how's it going? Tina, how are you today? Thanks for being in here, guys. I appreciate you. Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man. Just in case you didn't hear me earlier, I got a mail from Super Garbage Man this week, and it was completely empty. There was a big hole in the bottom and nothing in it. So I don't think that's good. But what are you gonna do? That's the U.S. Postal Service. The Raiders need to go on a tear to get above 500. Yeah, except for the problem is the Raiders season's over. We lost our left tackle, and our quarterback's terrible. Gino's not him. Siren, siren, siren. Is she Beetlejuicing in now? Alrighty, guys. Any other questions before we get started? We got 16 auction lots to do. After that, we're gonna do a coin chat with some buy it now. Oh, you know what I want to do before we get started? I want to show you guys a coin I bought for myself this week. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. CM Silver here. CM Ties Christopher. Oh, there he is, CM Silver. Hey, CM Silver, how you doing, brother? Nice to see you, my friend. Okay. I haven't bought a coin for myself in a while. Been too busy, and hey, Vincent, very good. So I really haven't bought very much for myself, but a coin came in, and I bought it, and I feel I must keep it. Hey, Fino, I did, yes. I forgot to mention that. I was gonna mention that. Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you. Super cool. Okay, so this is the coin that I bought. Isn't she purty? This is the most expensive coin I've ever bought, I think. Well, unless you count like an ounce of gold. Bit 11. Oh man, she's a beaut. So I was very excited about that, and I had to show you guys. I had to do a little shibby flex to start the stream off. Excited to have that one. Just for 5 figures. Eek. I ain't buying no coins like that yet. La, da, 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 da. Okay. Moosox, is there any update on the SVDB grading? There is not. I was a little bit late getting it out. Uh, I have it, the submission that I sent it out with, I have some really exciting coins of my own in that submission, so I'm very much looking forward to getting it back. But as of right now, still scheduled for grading. So hopefully it's not too long though. It should be fairly soon. So we shall see. We shall see with NGC. Alrighty. Oh my goodness. Crack it out. Oh jeez Louise. Oh, that makes me sad thinking about it. Although it'd be a pretty darn nice addition to a typeset book. Okay, I think we're gonna get going with this auction. I can't goof around forever, you know. So, are there any moderators out there who would be willing to count things down for a little while? Also, is there a moderator who'd be willing to put the next item into the chat? If there is, please let me know. Alrighty, Moosox is going to count things down for a bit. Alrighty guys, we're gonna get this show on the road. Okay. Oh, where's my paperwork? There it is, there it is. Okay, lot number one. This is a 1911 Barber half dollar. That seems like a good idea. Okay. One second, guys. Sorry. It's gonna be a you-know-what show today. Okay, let's show you the coin. Let's do that. Here we go. 1911 Barber half dollar. Hey Doug, you can put the next item in the chat if you like. That would be awesome, brother. 1911 Barber half dollar. This one's like a solid VG, not quite a fine. Nice little coin. 1911. Good rim on the reverse. Pretty good, pretty good. Starting bid's $1. We got Christopher Ty at $3.50. GMAP is at $5, and Doug Harding 6595 is pronounced wrenched. That's probably an overdue thing. So, congratulations, I guess. Do you get congratulated if you get to be a moderator on Shibby Rob's channel? Phenotypical is 7. Or maybe, like, people should go, oh, Doug, I'm so sorry. What a terrible turn of events. Oh, man. To Jones, how's it going? Party Pickle is at $8. GMAP's at $9.50. $9.50 is the current high bid. Pheno at 10. To Jones at 11. Fino at 12. Party Pickle with the high bid now $13. $13 is the current high bid. Party Pickle at 13. Howdy, howdy. Camping last night. Ah, cool. To Jones at 17. $17. Party Pickle at 18. There are worse jobs out there, like the Raiders press officer. You know, I'm gonna agree with you on that one, Christopher Ty. And you know what else I want to say? I personally am a little annoyed, and I'm kind of tired of the standard press answers that these football teams give, and I think these guys should be going, God, we suck. How can we throw that many interceptions and still leave this clown playing quarterback? I don't know. Like, is he trying to break Jamarcus Russell's record for most interceptions by a Raider quarterback? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. The first 21 was Party Pickle. Party Pickle at 21. Football is the devil. Something like that. Something like that. Do. Yeah, the Raiders ain't making no playoffs. But you know, I don't know. This year, like, week 1 was awesome. And then things just started going bad. Like, real bad. The Chiefs are winning. The Chargers are winning. The Broncos are winning. The Raiders are losing. The Patriots are winning. It hurts my heart. It really does. Tina with the current high bid, $22. Tina at 22. Did you guys hear about what happened at Port Cam Scadaboo today? Oh my goodness. I was watching that game a little bit earlier, and it was gross. His foot was pointing the wrong way. I'm pretty sure he's out for the season. Party Pickle with the current high bid, $23. That's Bente Trace. Bente Trace. I like Scadabo too. He's a cool guy. It's like the Giants are having a frat party. They got Jackson Dart and Scadabo and looking like a couple of frat bros. Tina with the current high bid, $25. Just Jackson now though, although their other running back is back and healthy, so he should be okay. But that was sad when I saw that. I said, "Oh my goodness, that's not the way a foot is supposed to look." Tina with the current high bid, $25. 25. Don't feel free to overspend today, guys. Shibby can use the money. Shibby, you don't have to be a foot doctor to Jones. It was pointing the wrong way. Like, he had his two legs like together at the knees, and he was holding under his knees, and his left foot was pointing straight like it's supposed to, and the other leg was pointing to the right. Could I see the barber half one more time? Absolutely. There you have it. Oh, he never told us to underspend around here. I don't have to tell you. You guys, you already know that. You're very good at it. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Tina. Tina, you got this one at $25. $25 to Tina. And a spot in the giveaway. Spin or whatever. I'm gonna make it the more that you guys spend today on the items, the better the gift is gonna be or the giveaway is gonna be. That's going to Tina. Where did I put that? Oh, right here. Big wheels keep on turning. Brr, 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 brr. Okay, that one's going to Tina. Congrats, congrats. Next up is going to be lot number 2. Lot number 2 is directly from Austria. It is a 1926 Austria shilling. Woohoo! I'm pretty sure it's cool. It is 64% silver. It's got a picture of a building on the front. You guys hear all them sirens? Holy smokes. Ein shilling. Starting bid is $1. Everything starts at $1 today. CM Silver with the current high bid, $2. Boom, 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 boom. Ein shilling. To Jones with the current high bid, $11. Hey, did you guys know? If you live in the US, you get free shipping from my channel on every purchase. It's amazing. CM Silver with the current high bid, $19. Hey, Super Garbage Man. I was able to get my grandfather's Purple Heart medal. I've been after it for years now. Oh, that's awesome, Super Garbage Man. I'm glad to hear that, brother. Also, special friends. That's exciting. La, da, 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 da. Do 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 do. So, do you guys think I should go on vacation to Vegas and watch the Raiders lose, or should I just go somewhere else? Cause I'm taking a vacation coming up pretty soon here. What would you do? Would you go to Vegas and spend a decent amount of money when you figure plane fare and ticket to the game and whatever I spend there and blah blah blah? But then the Raiders will get whooped and you'll be sad. If you dream, you can take the same vacation and they can win. True. I could go when they play Dallas. They might win that one. Although Dak Prescott all of a sudden is good, I guess, from what I hear. I don't know. Current high bid, guys, is $19. CM Silver at 19. $19, the current high bid. You should go Shibby. Part of me says go. You can bet on them to lose. Pay for your dog. I would never do such a thing. Buy a nice coin. I already bought myself a present coin. I still am going on vacation. CM Silver with the current high bid, $19. Maybe I should, like, just take a week or two of vacation and just, like, drive south and start coming to you guys' houses. Like, hey, by the way, I'm gonna be at your house later. Everybody will be like, what do you mean? And I'll be like, I know where you live. I ship all your stuff there, so I got your addresses. Some of you, I'm going to have to wait at the post office, though, until somebody comes in to open a certain box. But I know what post office box. Sold! Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, CM Silver. CM, you got this one for $19. Free shipping to a whole new level, right? What, are you gonna wait till they're on a winning streak? Come on, when's that gonna be? Oh my goodness, super garbage, man. I should have gone to New England the first game of the season. That's what I should have done. I thought about it too, because Boston's only, what, 7-hour drive, 8-hour drive, something like that. There you go. Congratulations, CM Silver. Very nice coin. That one's going to you. Was it just me, or did that kind of sound like a threat? What, the the visiting? And I know where you live and all that stuff. Oh my goodness. Shibby, go to Kansas City. Go to Kansas City and burn it down. Alright. There's an entertainment factor here to Jones. Alrighty guys, this is lot number 3. This one is also from Austria. This one's a little bit newer and bigger. That's what she said. 2001 Austria 10 Kreutzer double-headed Imperial chicken. Pretty cool coin. It's from 2001. Starting bid $1. Tommy Winthrop says 35. We had Doug at 30. Tommy's at 35. Doug is at 45. $45. Don't recall her saying anything of the sort. Wait, who said what? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, right. That's what she said. Yeah, she said it was bigger. What, you don't believe me? Tommy Winthrop at 46. Doug Harding at $50. This guy's got, I think he's got a perm for his sideburns, maybe. And he's got some flowers for a headband. He's definitely got a receding hairline. Look how far is... Oh, it goes all the way back. No hair on the top of the head. I see what's going on here now. Bald. Boom, boom, boom. Double-headed chicken. Tommy Winthrop at 51. Doug at 53. $53 is the current high bid. Clever coin name. If I go, I wouldn't really burn Kansas City down, GMAP. I was just kidding. I'm very non-violent. But I might like get a t-shirt made that says Travis Kelce is a clown and Patrick Mahomes talks like Kermit the Frog. It's not, you know, the temperature, the nice days are gone. It's staying warmer in here though, because the sun is still beating through the front window. So it hasn't got to where it's like cold in the shop yet, but won't be long. It'll be winter. Winter in New York. Yay! Hey Gear, how's it going? Bum, bum, bum. Tommy is at 57. Doug at 58. Tommy at 60. What are you trying to say about a frog? Mahomes talks like one. I mean, so do I. I sound like a Muppet, so I can't really talk too much, but it's funnier when it's, you know, the lead quarterback of a team you hate. Boom, 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 boom. Tommy with the current high bid, $60. $60 is the current high bid. Tommy Winthrop at 60. Were you about to ask me something? No, I was just thinking, if I come south for vacation, I don't know if I'm coming that far south. Also, is it like hurricane season? I don't want to drive into a hurricane. Sold! Sold. Congratulations, Tommy. Tommy, this one is going to you at $60. Tommy W. La, da, da, da. Alrighty. That was lot number 3. Next up, guys, is going to be lot number 4. And lot number 4 is a 1962 Canada proof-like mint set. Canada is a mystical land to the north of us. It's full of mooses and gooses and Tim Hortons and Popstar Tiffany, and also Degrassi Junior High and the show called Heartland that was on way too long. And now they're our enemy. But I mean, can you really have too much animosity for Canada? I don't know. Just the geese, I guess. Doug Harding with the current high bid, $45. And Drake. Boo. Cherokee, North Carolina. We have a very nice casino. Interesting. North Cackalack. Seems like a good place for a casino. Doug with the current high bid, $53. ZD Lover at 54. That is EMO at 54. Did y'all know Drake was on the grass? Yeah, he was. Also, he's not really my enemy anymore because Bieber's from Canada too. I forgot about that. Like the things that Kendrick did to Drake. Like, I don't believe in kicking a guy when he's down. So I'll just let Kendrick handle my light work. Doug with the current high bid, $55. Boom, boom, bing. La 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 da, do do do. Do you believe in downing? What? What do you mean? I don't believe in going down on guys. Not for me. Oh, jeez. I told you today was going to be a train wreck. I warned you. Clever, I'm still planning on coming down there at some point, but maybe not this next vacation. Super Garbage Man, was it about the stuff that you sent? Sold. This one is going to Doug for $55. Congratulations, Doug. Doug got this one for $55. Congrats. If the stream deck worked, then I'd play some dancing dogs for you, but unfortunately, it don't work. So I'll just go dancing turtle. Best I can do, man. It's the best I can do. Okay, let me write this down. 55 to Doug. Super Garbage Man. I think I did read the email. And I did get a letter from you, and it was an envelope, and there was a hole in the bottom, and there was a piece of cardboard inside, and that's it. But, you know, what are you going to do? Stuff happens. I put you in the booby prize anyhow. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah, lot number 5. Let's do that. To come up with an interesting itinerary to you. You couldn't have done that because I don't even know when it's going to be yet, Clever. That's not possible, man. Jeesh. Alrighty, here we go, guys. This is lot numero 5. Lot number 5. This is a red seal $2 bill. I put it in a plastic hard case because I ran out of other ones. But I thought it looked nice in there, so I left it in there. Pretty unky, I think. Little, fold in the corner there. But the other ones look okay. 1953 red seal $2 bill. Starting bid $1. Starting at $1. Yep. Sorry about that, Super Garbage Man. There was nothing in it except a piece of cardboard. Not even like a note. It was just... Wait. Oh, yeah. There is a note on the cardboard. I didn't even realize. But, yep. That's all that was in the letter. There's the bottom. But we'll put you in there anyhow. Super Garbage Man has helped me out so many times with live streams and whatever that I am going to put him in. Not whatever, but you know what I mean, counting things down and stuff. And I'll put some in for you, Super Garbage Man. You don't have to send anything else. That's fine. For real, Clever? That makes me feel like the president. Oh wait, I'm counting? Why am I counting? Okay, I'm counting. Fino is at $5. $5 is the current high bid. Fino is at $5. $5 is the current high bid. David Johnson at $6. David with the current high bid. $6. Fino at $7. $7 is the current high bid now. Fino at $7. Since you've seen any, I haven't seen any Cracker Jack ones. Well, yeah, I have. The little Raiders ones. Also, I did buy some cigar or cigarette pack cards. Clever. Yeah, there was no tape in there, Super Garbage Man. It's unfortunately, if people like know what's in stuff, it's I don't know, more likely to come up missing. It feels like. Hey, Siren, how are you? Moose Ox is at $10. $10 is the current high bid. How are you today, Siren? Thank you for being in here. Appreciate ya. $10 is the current high bid. We got Moose Ox at $10. Moose Ox at $10. This is a nice, crispy red seal $2 bill from 1953. No worries, Super Garbage Man. I know you didn't do it on purpose. The sealed one I sent is Ricky Henderson, if I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's cool, though. Fino, I got yours all packed up, and I got a nice sapphire in there for you. Also, Fino, I think I'm going to give you a little channel credit. I need to write that down, man. But I need to find... I have a... There it is. Let me finish calling this one down first. For one thing at a time, Shibby. Jeez Louise. Okay, Moose Ox is at $10. $10 is the current high bid. going once. Red Seal $2 bill, guys, 1953, very nice condition. Moosox is the high bidder at $10. $10 is the current high bid, and we are going once. Okay. Siren with the current high bid at $11. Siren at 11. Phenotypical. I wrote down on my channel credit list that I am giving you $20 channel credit. And I want to say thank you very much for identifying all them guys, and that was very nice of you. Auga. Phenotypical, I sent him a whole jar full of gemstones, and he figured out what gemstones were which, and he labeled them, and the weights and the type of stones, and which ones were more valuable than others, and it was very awesome. Okay, and Pheno is at 12. $12 current high bid. Pheno at 12. La dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I gave him one sapphire. I kept all the rest. Where am I? Forgot. Pheno at 12. $12 is the current high bid, guys, going once. $12 is the current high bid. Phenotypical is at $12, and we are going once. Uno times those. Going once. Low socks at 13. $13 the current high bid. $13 the current high bid. Moose socks at 13. Going once. Good thing is we got lots of silver coming up. I think I put some cool stuff in here people will like. We'll see. Going 2 times, going twice. Bing bong. Alrighty guys, if there's no other bidders, we're gonna say last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. La, 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 la. Bum, 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 bum. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, Moosox. That one is going to you for $13. $13. brother. Thank you. Okay. Next up, we have, that was lot number 5, so what's up next? Lot number 6. Lot number 6. Okay. Lot number 6, guys, is a U.S. peace dollar. This one is a 1922, but it is all toned. It is not, I think, this one is questionable color. That's how I would say this one is. But pretty nice condition. 1922 peace dollar. Starting bid will be $1. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ding a ding 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 ding. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. To Jones at 350. Going once? I hope not. 350? Jeez. Siren at $13. Doug at 35. To Jones at 36. $36. I'll trade you $1 for 36 or more dollars. It's a good deal. Trust me. Do 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 do. Bing a bing 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 a bing bing bing. Bump a dum bum 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 bum. What's the melt on a silver dollar, guys? Do you guys know? Doug is at 37. To Jones at 38. Gear, it's this one right here. Shibbyrob at gmail.com. Listed right over there. Also, if you did the exclamation point email, it comes up. I have emailed you several times, Gear, and I want to get things figured out, but I need you to answer one. But if you email me, I will respond to it. Okay. I'll check and make sure that I got it even. Yep. This is not the same. Okay, Gear, I got your email. I'm pretty sure that's not the same email that I had before, so I was probably sending it to the wrong email address. But I have it now, and I will email you tonight after the stream's over. Faux show. To Jones is at $40. $40 is the current high bid. To Jones at 40. That's Last call, and final warning. And we are sold. Sold. Congratulations to Jones. That's a pretty good price on that one, I think, right? I think so. Even though it's not, like, not natural toning. Sure thing, Gear. Absolutely, brother. Do you have the right email for you? Probably not. Is it to Jones at stfu.com? There you go. That one's going to you, my brother. To Jones. Special friend. Alrighty. Congrats. Okay. That was lot. Oh, I gotta write that down on this one too. $40 to Jones. I was just. Oh, it's to Jones says. Oh, okay. My mistake. Gotcha. Alrighty then. Okay, well, let's go to lot number 7. Lot number 7. Here we go. It's a funny back. Alrighty, this one is a series of 1928A. $1 silver certificate. It is the funny back. This one, I think you can see on there are some fold lines. It's a little wrinkly, but all in all, still pretty nice. Oh, and there's that. I don't know what it is. Blood? Could be blood. That's the way I got it, though. So there you go, guys. $1 silver certificate. Funny back, starting bid is $1. If anybody's interested, that's where we'll start it at. $1 face value. Doug says $4. $4. $4 is the current high bid. Dougie Fresh at $4. Boom, boom, boom. My chair's making a lot of noise. Maybe it's just because it's quiet, because the thing's not running all the time. But I definitely need to, like, tighten up all the nuts and bolts on this chair, because it makes a lot of noise and moves funny. $4. $4 is the current high bid. To Jones is at $4.50. Okie doke. Face value plus tree fitty. That's why I think. Bing bong bing. Doug with the current high bid at $7. Mosox gets to be king number 1. It's pretty cool. Bing bing bong. $7 is the current high bid. Doug at 7. To Jones at $8.50. $8.50. I don't really think it's blood. I think it's probably ink. Just a little ink stain there. Could be blood, though. I don't know. It's not mine. Not my blood. If you're looking to clone me, don't buy this for my DNA because it's not on there. But I do generally probably at least one package every time I ship. Will get one of my beard hairs caught in the tape and on the package, so then you could use that for DNA. Touch DNA is a thing? Oh man. Just because I touched it? I need to get my fingerprints, but not my DNA. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna have to start putting acid on my fingers or something. Am I missing something here, guys? Like, this is way too low a price on this, isn't it? Maybe I don't know what these things are worth. I feel like this is way too low a price on this. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. GMAP at $10. $10 is the current high bid. GMAP at $10. Doug at 11. Am I influencing the bidding? I should not do that. Bad Shibby. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. GMAP at $12. Sent a coin to Ringmaster Ray, and the tape had a bunch of dog hair got caught in it. Oh, you can clone his dog, or he can clone your dog. One time I sent a package to someone. I think it was Clever, and there was a dead bug in it. I don't even know how it got there. I didn't do it on purpose, though. I do have a spider in a Ziploc bag. Maybe I'll send that to somebody who likes spiders. Not really, I wouldn't do that. Just kidding. Just kidding, guys. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Doug's at $15. $15 the current high bid. GMAP at 16. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Ding 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 ding. Well, guys, we've gotten to probably closing in on half of what this note is worth. At least. Yeah, maybe half. Doug at 17. $17 is the current high bid. Dougo at 17. Doug Ski at 17 ski. Was that influencing? Just can't help myself. I'm bad. Do 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 do. $17 is the current high bid. Going once. Doug's at 17. $17 is the current high bid. Doug at 17, going once. GMAP is outski. Going 2 times, going twice. Super Garbage Man at 18. $18 is the current high bid. Doug at 20. Super Garbage Man at 21. 21. Bing, 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 bing. We have scorpions here. Oh man. Devil scorpions. I saw they sell for pretty good. Now I'm researching how to capture them. I heard that scorpions like to go in shoes. You get like a whole bunch of shoes around, and then turn them upside down and shake them into like a 5-gallon bucket. There you go. Captured scorpions. $21 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man at 21. Going 2 times. Going twice. Bing bong. Thank you, gear. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Somebody was telling me that the scorpions that like will hurt you real bad are like white or see-through. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, Super Garbage Man. This one is going to you, my friend. I'm looking at the gray sheet, and the gray sheet says VG8 $28 for this note. And this is way better than VG8, I'm sure. So I think that's a pretty good deal. $21 Super Garbage Man. Southern Devil Scorpion has a mild level 1 venom, equivalent to a bee sting. No significant threat unless a person has an extreme allergy. Interesting. I had an ex-girlfriend who, like, she really, really, really didn't like bees. And, so she got stung one time. And she was just going on and crying and yelling and blah, blah, blah. And, she was talking about how bad it hurt, and she had to go to the hospital, and I'm like, are you kidding me, for a bee sting? And like, I'm keeping an eye, and like, it's not even getting red around where she got stung, and she's not having any kind of like swelling, like, you know, her tongue or, you know, her neck or anything like that. There's no swelling. Doesn't look like she's allergic. And I'm like, man, she ended up making me take her to the hospital, and they asked her what her pain was on a scale of 1 to 10, and she said 10, and then she said it hurt more than childbirth. For bee sting, and she ain't even allergic. Oh, good Lord. Alrighty. So, where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? That one's going to Super Garbage Man. Congratulations, brother. Special friends. And we're going to move on to lot number 8. And if you're wondering, is that the same ex-girlfriend who's sneaking up the stairs with a knife to murder me? Yep. Same one. Alright, here we go. Lot number 8. I'm counting. Need to step away for a bit. Anybody out there other than Mosox that would like to count things down for a little bit? If not, it will be me. Decently rare scorpion that many collect in the world. Interesting. Super Garbage Man can count. Awesome. Thank you, Super Garbage Man. I got stung by a bee when I was like 4 years old on my hand because I decided I was going to catch them in my hand. I don't know why. 1887 Morgan Silver Dollar. This is an 1887 Morgan Silver Dollar. Starting bid, $1. I got stung in my bed once. I laid down in my bed and I got stung. There was a bumblebee in there. That bumblebee stung me. There will be a giveaway gear. I do it randomly during the stream now, but I will give you a hint. It will be not too long after the break that's coming up. For the free giveaway to the chat. Phenotypical at 36. $36 is the current high bid. Phenotypical at 36. One time in my old house, I came downstairs, and I was going into the kitchen, and I noticed there were a bunch of bees in the kitchen, but I wasn't really paying too good of attention yet. And when it kind of dawned on me that there were like probably over 100 bees in my kitchen. When we were little, we would catch bees cupped in our hands. Sometimes got stung, sometimes not. No big deal, right? But yeah, so there was like 100 of these honeybees getting stung on the bottom of your foot sucks. Yeah, that doesn't sound like much fun. So yeah, so anyhow, I go into my kitchen and there's all these bees in there, so many bees. And so we got like a tarp and put it in the doorway to kind of close off the kitchen, and we had to call an exterminator. And they had built a hive into the wall. So like it was an older house, so the wall on the inside was plaster and lath, and on the outside it was like wood shingle siding. And they'd gotten in and built a hive into the wall, and they ended up like telling us that they thought it was the entire section between the two by 4s that were in the wall, which were like 3 feet apart, and or not, maybe not 3 feet apart, maybe like 2 feet apart, and like 7 foot tall, and and the width of a 2 by 4, so like 4 inches by. So, but yeah, they said they think the whole thing. Well, after I sold it, my buddy that I sold the house to, he completely redid the kitchen, and he was taking the plaster and lath down from all the walls in the kitchen, and sure enough, that entire section was full of honeycomb. But so were 3 other sections. Crazy. But apparently, the other 3, they didn't have a hole to come inside, so they were only on the outside of the house. I don't know, pretty crazy. Lots of bees. $45, the current high bid. Fino is at 45. Fino at 45. Last call. Last call and final warning. 1887. I figure this one's probably MS 62, maybe 61. It's got a lot of marks on it, but all the details there. And we are sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Fino at $45. 45. Alrighty, guys. 45 on that one to Fino. Alrighty, this is going to be a pretty quick break. I do want to get out of this chair and stretch my legs for just a minute, but I got to make a quick phone call. But it's only going to be a couple minutes, and then I'll get back and we'll get into the second half. So I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. Okay, that was weird. I am back. I was just turning the volume back on and my shop phone rang. One of you guys call me? I am back. That one's going to Fino. With his discount, it's going to be even cheaper. Very nice. Alrighty. Hello? Welcome to the train wreck stream. Alrighty. Gear said, how's the shop going? Gear, I have been very, very, very busy. The shop's doing well. So I'm happy about that. But man, I'll tell you what, it's a lot more work than I thought it would be. And it seems like it's more and more work all the time. But I'm hanging in there. The shop's doing good. We should start prank calling you. Oh no. No. I didn't, Gear. No. No, a friend of mine texted me and I had to answer his text real quick on that break. But I'm back. Answer his question anyhow. That was in the, So, I am back. Before we get started, guys, I'll take a minute to answer any questions. If anybody has any questions, we are going to do the free to the chat you-know-what right after the next item. We're going to do one more item, and then we're going to do the free to the chat. But if anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. I'll be happy to answer anything that I can. So, yeah, the store, with everything going on with the gold and silver industry, it's been holy smokes. And now the refineries and the wholesalers are not taking anything silver other than 999 because of backlogs, they say. So it's been interesting. It's been very, very interesting, that's for sure. But I've been buying a lot of scrap gold. I know that for sure. Lots and lots of scrap gold. Okay, that thingy. Anybody have any questions? If not, we'll get right back into the auction. Might as well. I don't see any reason not to. The good thing is, it seems like, knocking on wood, seems like the stream is staying pretty solid, so haven't had any issues with it crashing or anything like that, so that's good. And I have my other computer I have almost ready to go so that I can swap it out and start using the new computer. And I think Stream Deck is going to work on that one from the looks of it, but have you been following my channel? I haven't, Gear. I'd like to spend more time watching other people's channels, but unfortunately, between running the shop and everything else that I have going on, I just have not had an awful lot of time. Lately, it's only been football, but not real football, right? Just soccer. Europeans don't like when you call it soccer, right? Alrighty, let's get back into it. Let's do it. We'll do one more item and then we'll do that you-know-what. Free to the chat. Next up is going to be lot number 9. And lot number 9 is a sample slab. This one is the PCGS. It's an old green holder. Sample slab with a silver Kennedy half dollar, 1964 Kennedy half. in it. Starting bid's $1. I was for like for maybe the first year that I was running the shop, I was convinced that it was just like unusually busy because I was new, and like I'd catch up with everything and everything would be fine. But I mean, at this point, I figured out I'm never gonna get caught up. The store's always gonna be busy, so I just I have to do the best I can. Doug is at $13. $13 current high bid. Doug at 13. So I enjoy working for myself. It's weird that I spend more hours with this business than any other job I've had in my entire life. So it's not harder work, definitely not. But definitely more hours than any other job that I've ever had. It's not all fun and games, unfortunately. No. The stuff that I like, buying and selling coins, and seeing new coins and cool new stuff and all that, and even like buying and selling like sports cards and stuff like that, that's all fun. But like paperwork, not very much fun. Also, like if I have a doctor's appointment and I put a sign on my door that I will be here at noon instead of 11 a.m. when I usually open, when I get here at noon, somebody will complain. Every single time. Somebody will be like, well, I was at your shop and you weren't even there when you were supposed to be. I'll be like, there's a sign on the door. I had to go to the doctor. So I gotta try to be here as much as I can when I'm supposed to be, or else I get yelled at. Doug with the current high bid, $21. 21 is the current high bid. Doug at 21. It's funny too because like if I got here at 10:30 in the morning, so I was a half hour early, and I opened 20 minutes early, I would probably not have a customer till 1 o'clock. And I'll sit here doing work and nobody comes in the shop. And, but if I, like, when I had a doctor's appointment and I had to open an hour late, I'll get 3 calls from 3 different people that are like, are you open today? Well, you weren't there. A lot of rude. Yeah, some to Jones. Most aren't rude about it. Most of them aren't rude about it. They're just, they're just asking. And a lot of times, too, it'll be like, they're asking just to make sure that I'm okay or something like that. A lot of my customers know that, I live alone and I'm getting older and, I'm a big guy, so I'm not in the greatest shape, and so sometimes people are concerned. DLC, Dad Learning Coins, how are you today? DLC is at 25. 25 is the current high bid. DLC was in first at 25. What's the actual name of the shop? Well, that depends on who you ask. So in the phone book, it's still just under the Horsehead Swap Shop. And I think in Google, if you Google it, it just comes up under Horsehead Swap Shop. But the sign outside says Shibby Rob Swap Shop. And I really probably should hire somebody to fix my online presence and you know, get the listing correct and maybe put up a better website and stuff like that. And that's kind of on the list of things to do, but maybe when I get closer to catching up someday. $29 the current high bid, going once. 29 going once. DLC. Wait. DLC. Oh, Tommy at 32. Sorry, I didn't see that one. That's the problem. Tommy with the current high bid, 32. I saw DLC at 29 and then DLC is out. And I was like, what? Tommy at... Sorry, my cell phone is slow. That's okay. Yeah, just take the bid at 30. Well, the bid is at 30. Tommy at 30. Okay, Tommy at 32. It's still a good price for this, so I think that's okay. Shenanigans. $32 a current. 30 is Super Garbage Man's in charge, so 30 is the bid. 30 going once. I think YouTube maybe has everybody behind a little bit. After this auction item, guys, we're gonna be doing the thing that starts with a G and is free to the chat. We're gonna do that, and so while we're doing that, maybe take the opportunity to refresh your stream. Wheel of Morgans or similar in the future. I am planning on doing one. It's going to be a while yet. I was going to do one with tokens, but I think that I'm just going to do the Halloween stream as an auction with tokens. Because I do want to do a Halloween stream. I like doing a stream on Halloween. I do want to do, but I don't want them to be super expensive stuff, so I think I have a whole bunch of tokens, so I think I'm going to do a Halloween stream that'll be an auction stream with tokens. Sold! Sold, sold, sold. This one is going for $30 to Tommy W. $30. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Well, if you get a token, you do, or you win the giveaways or something. I gotta see if I can find some like Halloween toys again. Need new kazoos or finger bingers, that type of stuff. Okay, let's do this. If you didn't already, put a comment video out last night. Go to that comment video, leave a comment. This is what we're going to do for this one. Bing, 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 bing. And then after we get done with this, I think we will do some giveaways for the channel members. Alrighty guys, we are going to do this you know what in a minute and a half. Then we need to, let's see, should be here, yep. So if you haven't already, there's a link, go leave a comment, get back over here, you got a minute. Uno minuto. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Ba-da-bum, bong. Maybe just a little bit more. There's that. There's that. Maybe it's just a little bit this way. For this one, yeah, for this giveaway, you do have to be in the chat to claim your prize. So we'll be using the comment picker. There's a link to the comment picker right here. Bing bong. Follow that, leave a comment, get back over here. We're about to do this giveaway. Okay, this is a half-ounce 2022 Year of the Tiger. It is like a reverse proof. It's pretty sweet. This is going to go free to somebody in the chat. Here we go. If you see your name come up, please let me know that you are here. We've got like 30 people in here. We've got 36 comments, so we got a good chance of finding somebody in here. Good luck to everybody. If you see your name come up, let me know that you are here so you can claim your prize. The winner of this half-ounce 999 silver from Australia is Phenotypical. He's here. Pheno's here. I'm sure of it. It's a good day for Pheno. If he's still here, Pheno, let us know you're here. Hope he didn't run off. Pheno says, woohoo! Congratulations, Phenotypical. This one is going to you. Very nice. Doug says, rigged. Congratulations, Pheno. That one's going to you. Where's my pen? There it is. Congratulations, Phenotypical. It's going to you, my friend. Alrighty. Next up, guys, we're going to do lot number 10. Alrighty, so this is lot number 10, and I did mention it earlier, but I'm going to go through this one more time, guys. This will be one of two lots today that will have a reserve. I'm going to do this occasionally on items. Most items, all items are going to start at $1, but one or two a week maybe are going to have a reserve. The reserve now is on the back of that card. If the reserve is met, the coin will sell. If the reserve is not met, the coin does not sell. If the reserve is not met, I will be putting this same coin up later in the stream, but when I do it later in the stream, it'll be as a buy it now at the reserve price. But of course, if it's a buy it now, if 10 different people want it at that price, then you only have a 1 in 10 chance of getting it if you get in on that buy it now. Okay, so this is from 1786. This is a gold guinea. It's a little bit over 9 grams, 91.7% gold. It does have a hole in it. There's a hole in the top of it, right at the top of the head there. But other than that, it is gold. It is 91.7% gold. And it is from 1786. It's a guinea. Starting bid's $1, and we'll see what happens. To Jones at 69. To Jones got in all his favorite bets. Should have said 6-7. 6-7. $69 the current high bid. To Jones at 69. Gear is at 70. Once again, guys, I have thoroughly tested the coin. It is gold. It's a gold guinea from Great Britain. It is from the year of our Lord, 1786. But it does have a hole in it. But it's still gold. And clearly, I'm sure you guys know that the reserve is not going to be $70. So I can, without too much stress, tell you that at this point, the reserve has not been met on this coin. For some reason that looks familiar. You have a graded one, right? CM? A guinea, I think. Because I think that, well, I had 2 of them graded, and I kept one. I think the one I kept was a half guinea. Shibby, just to be clear, do you send an invoice afterwards? Tommy, yes, I do. I will send an invoice. It's a PayPal invoice. It'll come to your email. I'll send it after the stream is over. And yeah, you can pay it with PayPal or a card, debit or credit card. To Jones at 555. Gear, it's like a quarter ounce of gold almost. Do. Boom, boom, boom. To Jones at 555. Yep. Minus the hole, though, Doug. the gold that was in the hole that it now exists. Influencing level tonight is on point. Yeah. Well, this one I don't really have to influence too much because it's got a reserve, so I'm not too terrified about it like I sometimes am. Super Garbage Man at 600. To Jones at 690. Oops. If I could type. $690 the current high bid. To Jones at 690. Once again, if the reserve is not met, the coin will not sell, but will be put up later as a buy it now. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. But it is pretty darn cool. This coin came into my shop about, I'd say a year and a half ago. And I actually sold this coin to a friend of mine. And he recently needed some money, sold it back to me. And he made quite a bit of money in the process because the price of gold has gone up so much. In grams, it's just over 9 grams. Let's see. Current high bid is 777. Let me get that in the chat. $777 is the current high bid. To Jones at 777. And let's see. This is, get rid of that. Gear is at 800 to Jones at 805. Here is the coin, guys, on NGC, just so you can see. It is 0.917 fineness, so it's 91.7% gold. Oh, it's 8.35 grams. Sorry about that, not over 9, it's 8.35 grams. The actual gold weight is 0.246, a little bit less because there's a hole in it. And that is the coin. This is 1786. It's the same design. It's the last one. It's the same design. So, to Jones at 858. 858 is the current high bid. To Jones at 858. 858 is the current high bid. Hey, Silver Keys. Silver Keys, you want to finish counting this one down? I see that you already have been. I've been missing. I've been trying to keep up, but you know. Going once. Doug is at $900. $900 is the current high bid. 900 is the current high bid. Doug at 900. To Jones at 911. To Jones is having fun with numbers. 911. Get up and get down. 911 is a joke in your town. You guys remember that? Public Enemy, I think. Gear is out. Gear, thank you for your bids. I appreciate you, my friend. Thanks, Silver Keys. 911 is the current high bid. Could I pay next Friday? Unfortunately, Wayne, I really can't on this one. Most items I'd say that's fine, but kind of need this one to get paid. To Jones is at $911. $911 is the current high bid. If it ends up going to a buy it now, you can get in on the buy it now, Wayne. If it doesn't meet the reserve, it'll be going in as a buy it now. at the reserve price. So if it doesn't get above the reserve price and sell, then if it goes as a buy it now, you can get in on that if you'd like. Going 2 times, guys. 911 is the current high bid. $911 is the current high bid. Last call and final warning. Melt on this coin is $1,012, minus a little bit because of a hole, but last call. Super Garbage Man at $912. $912 is current high bid. Pew pew pew. $912 is current high bid. This is a 1786 gold guinea from Great Britain. It's too bad that hole, man, because it's actually kind of nice condition. It's not too bad, but it does have a hole in it, so that'll definitely hurt the value. $912 is current high bid. The melt of the gold on this one is $1,012. Of course, it has a hole in it, so it'd be a little bit less than that. There is a reserve on this coin. If it doesn't meet the reserve, it will be offered later as a buy it now. It's still gold, that's true. And it's a 1786 guinea, which is pretty darn cool. $912 is the current high bid. Going twice. Last call. Last call and final warning. And the hammer down at 912. I will let you guys know this did not meet reserve. The reserve on it was $950. If I sold gold coins for $100 under melt, I'd go out of business. So, moving on. I wish I could sell it for that, but I just can't. Paid more than that. Okay. So we will scratch that off for now. And next up, guys, will be lot number 11. And lot number 11, guys, does not have a reserve. Lot number 11 is from 1812. It's pretty well worn, but it's pretty cool. It's an 1812 Columbia, 1 real. Is enough information to identify where it's from. It is 1812 Columbia NRJF, 1 real. Starting bid $1. $1. $1 to start. Bing 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 bong. go. Alrighty. Alrighty, we got Doug at $10. $10 is current high bid. Doug at $10. GMAP is at 12. $12 is the current high bid. This is a 1812 Columbia, 1 real, and the current high bid is $12. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Doug at 13. $13 now is the current high bid. Doug at 13. Boom, 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 boom. What was that one? Oh, yeah. Doug with the current high bid, $13. $13 is the current high bid. We got Doug at 13. Auga. Losing people. Less people in here than there was before the giveaway. Before the break even. Well, unfortunately, I kind of had a feeling that would happen. I kind of thought maybe things wouldn't go too great on the stream for bidding today because I've missed a couple weeks and there's probably a bunch of people who didn't even realize I'm streaming, and so what can you do? Doug is at 15. I'm off work now. Awesome. Fino, I think, was in first at 16. Doug at 17. $17 is the current high bid. Doug at 17. $17 is the current high bid. Doug at 17. Alrighty. Siren at 19. $19 now is the current high bid. Siren at 19. Doug is outski. Super Garbage Man, no, I don't think so. I definitely am busier with life than I want to be. I'd like to be able to carve out a little bit more me time out of my week. But I like streaming too much. So we'll see what happens. I may try to figure out something so that I could maybe keep spend a little bit less time. You should have your computer at home. Well, that's one thing that's going to help is the old computer is going to my house as soon as the new computer is set up and ready. And then I will have a computer at both places. And then maybe it might be easier to focus on streams from home. I definitely thought at one point that what was going to happen was like I'd have downtime at the shop and I could do my shipping. But every time that I count on there being downtime at the shop so that I can get my shipping done like while I'm open, then there's no downtime. The shop's busy all day. And I don't get things done when I plan on, and so perhaps it will be easier if I start doing it at home. But I'm I'm gonna keep kind of messing around with things a little bit, and I oh, sold. Sold. This one's going to Siren at $19 to Siren. At some point, an employee might help. That's true. It's a 1 real Siren from Colombia. A little silver coin from Colombia, 1812, 1 real. Let's go into Siren. Alrighty. Alrighty. Congrats. That one's going to you. And next up, guys, will be lot number 12. And lot number 12 is a fractional currency note. And where did I? Oh, there it is. This is a 25-cent fractional currency note. It's in pretty darn nice condition. It is 5th issue FR 1308. It does have one pinhole, as you can see right there in the corner. Like when you're looking at the note, you don't notice it so much, but yeah, you can see when you turn it there, you can see right through it. So it does have one pinhole. Other than that, really nice condition. A little bit off center there on the back, but pretty nice. There you go. Current high bid, we got Doug at $10. $10 is the current high bid. Doug at $10. So, I have been, for the shop in Corning, I have been donating 1 day a month. So I've been working one Saturday per month up there at Corning. And I do a spreadsheet for the receipts. I do the data entry for the spreadsheet for the receipts, so that they use that for people's checks at the store up there. And that's usually another 7 or 8 hours a month that I spend. And so I think with the store in Corning, I'm going to cut back to only doing one or the other of those. And I think that will help. And I'm also considering changing the hours in my shop. I don't think I need to be open 5 days. So I'm considering cutting it back to being open here 4 days, but maybe extending the hours a little bit on a couple of the days. Because the truth is, I close at 5 every day, but I'm usually here till 7 anyhow. So I may cut back to 4 days, but then post 2 days a week that I'm open till 7 o'clock. And I don't think there'd be much of a drop off in business if I did that. And that would give me a day a week to get other things done too. So I'm kind of, thinking about things. But at one point I was like, I don't know what to do about the stream, and maybe I shouldn't do auctions. Maybe I should just do videos and coin chats. Sorry, Gear. That one's already gone. I will be doing it as a buy it now, though, later on in the stream if you're still around, Gear. I don't know if you've been here when we do buy it nows, but the way that I do buy it nows on the stream is I'm gonna do some buy it now items towards the end of the stream, and then if people want to buy it now at that price, they can put in that they want to, and if only one person wants to, they get it at that price. But if multiple people want it at that price, we do a wheel spin to see who gets to buy it at that price. I am going to put up the gold coin as a buy it now at the reserve price of 950. But anybody that'd be interested in that would have to, if there's more than one, it would be a wheel spin. So Wayne is at $21 current high bid. Lot number 12 is a 25-cent fractional currency note, FR 1308. Very nice condition, one pinhole in the upper right hand corner. Doug is at 22. So yeah, I don't know. We'll kind of see what happens as far as that's the thing, Super Garbage Man, is that's what I figured it. Like, if somebody really wants the coin and doesn't want to have to take the chance of missing out on it, then they're gonna have to bid appropriately. And I think that will work out so that I don't get absolutely crushed on coins. Because if I buy a coin for $25 and it sells for $22, I only lost $3 and it's not a big deal. If I buy a coin for 970 and it sells for 912, that can start to add up. Doug at 22. Alrighty, Gear. Make sure that you stick around until we do the buy it now, because you will have to put it into the chat. The way that we do it, I make sure that I keep everything very fair for everybody, so going 2 times on this one, guys. Lot number 12 going twice. $22 the current high bid. Doug is at 22. Going twice. Last call. Last call and final warning. Doug with the current high bid at $22. Last call. Sold. Sold. Dancing Dougs, dancing turtles. Can't wait till I get the stream deck working. I miss it. Alright, this one is going to Doug at $22. Congratulations, Doug. So there you go. There's that. Okay, write that down on this sheet to Doug, and we will go to lot number 13. The Carpenters, did it have something to do with birds suddenly appearing? Lot number 13, guys. Lot number 13. This is a Libertad. Did you share my channel here? Not recently, I don't think. So this is, guys, the 1990 Mexico Libertad. This one is toned. It's really pretty. I mean, in the end, it's just a Libertad. It's an ounce of silver. But it's got some color. especially the reverse. A little bit more rainbowy on the reverse, but the camera doesn't really do it justice. It is more colorful in person. But nice coin. 1 ounce of 999 silver from 1990 from Mexico, which I think is a little bit rarer of a Libertad. Current high bid Siren at 30 to Jones at 33.50. Can't do that. Siren at $30. Doug at 48. 48 is the current high bid. You can only bid by 50 cents up to 15. You tricked me though. To Jones is very sneaky. Doug is excited. Settle down, Doug. Settle down. 1990 Super Garbage Man's birth year. Yep, that tracks. Something that they might have said in 1990. Not. $48 is the current high bid. Doug is at spot ish. Doug at 48. $48 is the current high bid. Doug at 48. Wayne is in at 50. $50 is current high bid. Wayne at 50. Graduated high school in 1990. I would have graduated, I think, in 92 if I had graduated high school from high school. But I went to college a year early. Community college, so it wasn't that exciting, but I did go a year early. Doug at 51 for Dan Tata. Oh my goodness. See if I can show you guys the color. Maybe see it under the scope a little better. There you go, Doug. He got my GD in prison? Dang. I've never been to prison, really. I did do an overnight one time in the Okaloosa County DOC, which does house inmates on small bids. But that was just for driving on a suspended license, and I was only there for the night. Adam J.M. at 55. $55 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man. There's a lot more to the story. I got kicked out of high school in 11th grade. I got kicked out of my school in 11th grade for missing too many days. Because I skipped school a lot in 10th grade or 11th grade. And then the other high school across the bridge in town, they let me go over there. And so I went over there to EFA, which was the other high school, and I did really well. And then I got into college on an early admissions program. And then I had to drop out of college. I moved out of my parents' house, my dad's house, and got my own place. And I no longer had a car, and so I couldn't go to school because it was like the school I was going to is in Corning, which is 20-minute, half-hour drive. So anyhow, I had to drop out of school, and so then I went back to high school when I was 20, because I was going to try to just get my diploma. And when I got back, they told me that I would have to go for a year. Well, I'd already been back and signed up and in classes and going to school for maybe 2 or 3 weeks. And then the guidance counselor told me that I was going to have to finish that year, and I was going to have to go back the next year for half the year to finish another class because I couldn't take it in summer school. And I said, nope, not doing that, so I dropped out. And so I left high school the second time, and then about a year and a half after that, I started back going to school in Corning at college. And I never did get my associate's degree, but I did get enough credit hours to get my equivalency diploma from college, which was a CED, not a GED, but a similar thing. Also, the current, so I went from high school to college, then back to high school, then to college again, and then never graduated college, but I did get a diploma for high school. Adam Jam is at 60. So, what do you think about that story? Last call. Last call and final warning. $60 is the current high bid. Adam Jam at 60. This is a 1990 Mexico 1-ounce silver Libertad with some very nice color. I love that story. I'm writing it down. What are these days Super Garbage Man's gonna write my autobiography? It's gonna go viral, yeah. It's gonna go viral, and he's gonna be a millionaire. Sold. I think my autobiography would be a pretty good read. It'd be pretty interesting, I think. That one is going to Adam Jam. Congratulations, Adam Jam. Very nice coin. You got that one at $60. $60 to Adam Jam. Okay. Congrats. There you are. And we will move on to lot number 14. This is lot number 14. And lot number 14 is a barber quarter. And the barber quarter is a 1914. This is a pretty darn nice barber quarter. You can read Liberty in the headband. Lots of detail left. Starting bid, $1. Hey Adam, how's it going? Gear at $16. Fino is at $18. Has seen them high school chicks out after he was in college? No, I didn't feel uncomfortable. I was their age. But that being said, the whole time I was in high school, the second time I did have a girlfriend, so, and she lived with me. Doing okay, can't complain. Write more notes. Oh man, I'm not a nerd, I promise. Yeah, what was the movie where they go to high school or whatever? 21 Jump Street. It was a show too long ago, but then it was a movie. The movie was pretty funny. Yeah. Shibby's on 21 Jump Street. You didn't know? $30 is the current high bid. Doug at 30. $30 is the current high bid. We got Doug at 30. Jeff. I'm Jeffrey. My name's Jeffrey. I had a couple of friends named Jeff. Of like the circle of friends that I grew up with. There were two Jeffs. Do you know what also Jeff is from? I'm Jeffrey. It's from another movie. I pay my taxes on time. And it was, what was it? Yeah. Yep, that's it. Jeffrey was like a joint with all the different drugs in it or something. And then you could rub a furry wall or something. It's been a long time since I've seen these movies. I haven't watched movies in quite a while. Too much TV. I should watch some movies. Moosox is at 35. $35 is the current high bid. Moosox at 35. Oh man. The the funny thing is, like, man, I gotta go back and watch that movie. But I remember when I was watching it, I was thinking, I'm surprised Diddy's this good of an actor, because he, like, you know, he always seems so serious and, like, you know, he's just working hard on music and stuff all the time, but in this movie, he's a maniac. And now we found out he actually is a maniac, so he wasn't even acting. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm gonna go back and watch it for sure. Moosox at 35. $35 current high bid. Moosox at 35. Doug is at 36. I also saw, like, there's one or two Will Ferrell movies that I haven't even seen because I haven't been watching movies lately, and so I'm going to start making an effort, especially with like comedies with the actors that I like, comedians that I like. I'm gonna make an effort to start watching some of those movies. Moosox at 37. Doug Ski is out. Ski. Doug, thank you for your bids. I appreciate you. It was true the whole time, yeah. Oh man, I love it. $37 is the current high bid. Moose socks at 37. Boom, 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 boom. I watched, I wasn't feeling well last week, and I watched a lot of TV when I was home. And, there was on, I think it was on Netflix, there was a show, there were only like 6 or 8 episodes, but it was The House of Guinness. And it's about the family that made Guinness beer, and like back in, I want to say maybe the early to mid 1800s, and as they started importing it to the U.S., probably early 1800s, and it was made by the same producer or showrunner or whatever that did Peaky Blinders, which that was really good too. Shibby Rob, you should have a sidekick on your coin chats. Siren, I was just thinking about that yesterday. And I was thinking, maybe it would be a good idea if I had someone else here to kind of help out with things a little bit, and maybe send out invoices right away. And I don't know. That's something I've been thinking about, though. I know I thought about it years ago, but kind of just haven't really had time to think much about it lately, but might be something I'm going to look into. Sold. This one is going to Moose Socks at 37. Congratulations, Moose Socks. You got yourself a very nice bar recorder. That one's going to you, my friend. No quitting. Let me write that down. 37. I was one thing I was thinking. I have a friend, Matt, my buddy Matt, and he's one of the other vendors that sells stuff at the shop up in Corning, and I think he might be a good sidekick for the show because he's also very entertaining. The problem being that I think it would be hard to keep from swearing. If he, like, most of the people that in my real life, well, I mean, this is my real life too, but outside of the channel, I swear a lot more. Which I know I shouldn't, but, I do. And so, like, the normal conversation with Matt, and, involves a lot of swear words. And it might be a little tough to change that. So I'm not sure. So here we go, guys. This is lot number 15. Lot number 15 is the second item of the day that does have a reserve. Again, if the reserve is not met on this one, it will not sell. But it will be put up as a buy it now at the reserve price if anybody's interested later. I find that hard to believe. This Shibby is all an act. The real Shibby is super put together. Answers emails. Oh my goodness. The real Shibby goes the other way. Bozak's like less organized. I'm wearing sweatpants right now. Well, it's during the day. There might be kids around. I try not to swear. Here we go. This is in an older annex holder. This is a beautiful Morgan silver dollar. It's an 1889. It is VAM 16. That's on the label. And VAM 16 is a doubled ear variety. The starting bid is $1. And it is graded MS65, which, man, look at the cheek on that, guys. Have you seen many Morgans that were cleaner? Beautiful coin. Improvement. He's wearing pants. I am wearing pants. Oh, man. Doug with the current high bid at 60, Siren at 61. Man, a little bit of chatter there on the neck, but the field is very clean. The cheek is clean. The detail is... This is a nice coin. I definitely think that if anything, it's possibly a grade undergraded, but I definitely don't think it's overgraded. Such a nice coin. So, there you have it. Current high bid, Siren at 61. Moose Ox is at $100. $100 is the current high bid. Moose Ox at $100. VAM 16. VAM 16 is, well, let's see. Can we get into VAM World now? Yeah, there it is. So the VAMs are the, like, well, I mean, you probably know what VAMs are, but it's the errors or varieties on Morgan silver dollars or peace dollars. For the 1889, where is it? VAM 16 is doubled ear and right stars with a far date, and this is also on the Hot 50 list. So, oops, that's not what I meant to do. So this is on VAM World. There's a little doubling here on the ear. Unfortunately, I can see it with a microscope or with a magnifying glass, but under the microscope you just can't see it. But then there's a little doubling on the stars as well. So this is VAM, the 1889 VAM 16. The price that I put up as the reserve, by the way, is wrong. I think before we get any farther, I'm going to go ahead and fix that reserve price now because I made it a little too high. I was reading the wrong thing. I was reading it with a CAC sticker on it, and this one does not have a CAC sticker on it. So I changed it. I can tell you we're not there yet. So Moose Ox is at 130. 130 is the current high bid. Moose Ox at 130. DLC at 135. Other than that, I won't say anymore. I'll try not to, anyhow. No more influencing. DLC Dad Learning Coins at 135. 135 is the current high bid. Moosocks at 140. DLC Dad Learning Coins is at 160. 160 is the current high bid. DLC at 160. Moosocks is outski. It's not a 64, it's a 65. Just saying. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. DLC Dad Learning Coins is at $160. $160 is the current high bid. Going once. Going 2 times. Going twice. Shibby gonna start saying colder, warmer on reserves. Want me to? Cold. Ice cold. Last call. My bank account's at a MS63. I like it. Warmer. $200 is the current high bid. DLC Dad Learning Coins is at 200. I can feel you with that one, Moosox. Unfortunately, did not reach the reserve. This one had a reserve. It is closed, but the reserve I have on this one, which I actually brought down. I started at 300, but I put it at 260. Yeah, just unfortunately not a coin I can sell that cheap. It will be as a buy it now at. So the wholesale gray sheet for this coin in MS65 is $240. I may do it at the gray sheet, which is $240, which would be even less than the reserve I had on it. But I definitely would not be going under gray sheet on this coin, not in that holder. So sorry about that, DLC. Unfortunately, if I'm gonna do reserves, I gotta stick to them, and that one I just can't sell at that price. So we're passing on that one as well. It will be offered as a buy it now. And we'll move on to the last coin of the day. And this will be lot number 16. Or I should say the last auction lot of the day. This is lot number 16. And lot number 16 is a silver dollar. It's 90% silver. This one is from the Street Settlements. It is very nice coin. 1907 Street Settlements, $1. Starting bid's $1. We got Doug at 30. There is no reserve on this coin. The only two that had a reserve were the Gold Guinea and that Slabbed Morgan. We got Doug with the current high bid, $30. $30 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 37. 37 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 37. Moose Ox with the current high bid now, $50. $50 is the current high bid. Moose Ox at 50. Doug at 53. After this one, guys, is over, I'm going to take a quick break. No, I'm not going to. Not quite yet. After this auction item is over, I'm going to do some giveaways for my channel members. And then I'm going to take a quick break. And when I get back, I will take time to answer questions if anybody has any. And we'll do some buy it nows. There will be a buy it now to get involved in the booby prize. There is going to be, I'll put up both the coins that didn't sell in the auction at the reserve prices buy it now, see if anyone's interested in those. If there's enough interest in gold, I have another gold coin I might put up as a buy it now. We shall see. And I think I'm maybe going to put some junk silver as a buy it now. We shall see. But anyhow, we'll do a bunch of buy it nows today. I mean, not a bunch, but we'll do several. Should be fun. And then, of course, at the end of the stream, we'll be doing a giveaway for one of the high bidders or buy it now winners. And we will do some booby prize spins. Current high bid, we got Doug at $70. $70 is current high bid. Aaron at 71. Hey, Aaron, how are you? Smoked sausage, German potato salad, and homemade sauerkraut. Sauerkraut's gross. The rest sounds good, though. Doug with the current high bid, 73. $73 is the current high bid. Aaron at 75. $75 is the current high bid. Doug at 77. How could you, sir? He only tried to steal 95, but he gave him 1,000. Dang. Oh, jeez. Mark, how are you today? Why are you stealing my points? Doug with the current high bid at $80. $80 is the current high bid. Doug at 80. What do the Raiders and the post office have in common? I don't know. But I don't like the sounds of this joke. CM Silver is at 85. $85 is the current high bid. Aaron at 86. They both don't deliver on Sunday. Oh my gosh. Real Ruler, how could you? Kick a man while he's down. Auga. 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 I think that, like, people should not pick on me about the Raiders until after next week's game, because that 31-0 to Kansas City, it really hurts my heart. Aaron at 86. $86 the current high bid. We're going once. Aaron at 86. Well, you know, that's fair, Real Ruler. It's more true this year, probably, after your adaptation. It was like JV versus high school. Oh, man. Aaron, what did I just say about kicking a guy while he's down? Ah, jeez Louise. Real Ruler, it's got these at things and it's not showing the regular name in chat. And it adds numbers to mine. Like Doug's added numbers to his too. The Cowboys have been better this year than the Raiders, at least. Which makes me sad. Also, what makes me sad is thinking about Cam Scadaboo's ankle. Man, that was terrible. His foot was just pointed the wrong way. Sold. Sold. Congratulations, Aaron. You got that one at 86. I think that's still a good price on that one. I think in the store I had this one marked at around $100, if I remember correctly. So, still a pretty good deal, I think, Aaron. To be fair, the Raiders were playing against 16 people, 5 of which were wearing stripes. Well, you know, that's every team that plays against the Chiefs. So, congratulations, Aaron. That one's going to you. The Buccaneers have been... Hey, Baker Mayfield's good, man. He is. I don't know what happened in Cleveland that didn't work out, but I don't know. It's a weird situation. There you go. That one is going to you, Aaron. Congratulations. Very nice coin. And guys, that will do it for our 16-lot coin auction. Before I go on a quick break, I am going to do a couple giveaways. Good job, Doug. Alrighty, so here we go, guys. I'm gonna do giveaways for 2 people. I'm gonna show you guys what I've done here for the channel member giveaways. It's been a while since I streamed, so not that. So there we go. So I had a list, and it was for the October 5th live stream, and since then there's been no new joins. The last person that joined was Jolene. So there's been nobody new joined. There may have been people that dropped off the list, but because I haven't streamed in a while, I'm leaving everybody on the list anyways, the same way that it was. And I also checked to make sure nobody upgraded so that they'd get more entries or whatever. So this is the list that I'm going to use. There's 44, and I'm going to do a giveaway for first and second place for channel members. So this will be member giveaway 1, member giveaway 2. Alright, so I'll take this off the screen for a minute. So member giveaway 1 is going to be a 1/2 ounce of silver. This is a Liberty Lobby 1990 Liberty Lobby 1/2 ounce with Andrew Jackson on it. And then the member giveaway 2, same thing. This one though has got some color. It's toned, tarnished, whatever. So that's going to be for whoever comes in second place. So first and second place are going to get a 1/2 ounce of silver. And I think I'm going to do one more channel member giveaway, but later in the stream. So, but for right now, we're going to do these two. I'm going to bring this duck race back up. There is the list. Once again, I'm going to show you. These are all my channel members. Andrew is the Lone Goose's level member, and then we have Doug, Mark, CM, Andrew, or Adam, and Beach Ball, who are Shibby's level members, and then the rest are Moose's level. Bing, 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 bing. Got him. Trickery. Okay. So here we go, guys. We are done. We're gonna. Nope, that's not what we want to do. Go back. 10-second race isn't no. Oh, you know what? I don't. Let's do that for the booby prize. Let's do a different race. Let's find something interesting. It's almost Halloween. Let's find something Halloweeny. Superheroes, no. Witches, Halloween race. There it is. And then we're going to load this list up again. Now we're going to clear that. It's going to be a 69-second race. We're going to shuffle 3 times. 1, 2, 3, and they're off. These are my channel members, and this is for a free channel member giveaway. Why couldn't the witch have any children? I don't know. Hey, it's the same music as the zombies. Bing, 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 bong, bong, bong. Her husband had a Halloweeny. Oh my goodness. I thought it was going to be something about the broom. Ding, 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 ding. First and second place are each going to get an ounce of silver. We're getting towards the end, guys. 15 seconds to go. Who will win the race? Bong, bong, bong. Bong, bong, bong. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, coming. Oh, my goodness. Mark Thomas hopping out of nowhere as a little pink monster, or purple. And let's see who was in second place. It's either the pumpkin or the death. It is death up there. Andrew in second place. So congratulations to Mark and Andrew. Congrats, guys. Mark says rigged. Mark, this one is going to you. Okay. This one's going to Mark. Congratulations, Mark. Mark, you're very welcome. Thank you for being a channel member. I appreciate you. And the second one was going to Andrew. And also, Andrew, thank you for being a channel member as well. We're going to get this one shipped to you. Okay, so there's that. Now, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. When I get back, we'll do some buy it nows. And then after the buy it nows, we will do some booby prize spins. And we'll do a giveaway for one of the buy it now or winners or high bidders in the auction. So that's all coming up. I still got some stuff to give away. Should still be fun, so hang in there. I will be back in 3 or 4 minutes. And thank you in advance for your patience. I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. I got some cool buy it nows, by the way. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty, guys, I am back. Woohoo! Oh, hiccups. Jeez Louise. Alrighty, so I am back. I think I got everything that I need to finish the stream up. I think we're in pretty good shape. So, oh, the bag lady, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay. Alrighty. So, I'm back. I will take some time to answer any questions. If anybody has any questions, I'll be happy to answer them. I have some buy it nows that we're going to do. The hubby is home. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, the bag lady. I'm glad he's there. Okay. So, and then we'll be doing some giveaways towards the end of the stream. Let's see. Oh, I gotta grab. Hold on just one more second. I gotta grab a couple of $50 for booby prize. Okay, I'm back. Now I should be ready. Alrighty. Oh, geez Louise, the bag lady. I'm very glad that your husband is home, so there's someone there with you. Mark. Oh, my goodness. The turtle looks like a penalty flag. How do you decide if you send coins to get graded? Tommy, at this point, I am really only sending coins to get graded myself if there's something special. So for the most part, if they come in graded, I sell them as graded. If they come in raw, I sell them as raw, whatever comes into the shop. But there are exceptions. I've had a couple of Morgans that were pretty nice that I sent out. I collect graded Ben Franklins, so I sent out a few Ben Franklins that I don't have in my registry set, trying to get a good grade on them. And I also I had a 1922 Lincoln cent with no D and the strong reverse, which is a pretty valuable coin, and I sent that in because more than anything I wanted to get it certified as genuine. So, but I'm not sending out an awful lot of coins for myself. I send out more for customers than myself these days. But every once in a while something special, so I'll send it out. Okay. So, still happy to answer any questions if anybody has any. But I am going to get the Buy It Now started. Buy It Now 1 is going to be the booby Buy It Now. And because of the price of silver, guys, I am going to up the price of the booby Buy It Now a little bit, but it's still going to be way under spot. I've been doing these at $10. So this is a way to get into the booby price. For this buy it now, you'll be bidding on this coin, but this coin will go into the booby prize. This is a silver proof 2003 Kennedy half, 90% silver. It'll go into the booby prize, and then you get an entry into the booby prize if you are the winner. And for this one, guys, if you're interested in getting a shot for the booby prize at a cheaper price, there you have it. I did raise it a couple dollars from 10, but the melt on these is like 14 or 15 now, so it's still well under melt. Cheaper than you can generally get a $50, which is the minimum to get in, because this is another silver booby prize. So, okay, so let's start our list. Number 1 is going to be Doug. Number 2 is going to be Siren. Number 3 is DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Number 4 is going to be Silver Mountain. Number 5 is going to be Keys, Silver Keys. Number 6 is Fino. Number 7 is the Bag Lady. Number 8 is going to be GMAP. Number 9, Mark. Number 10 is CM. Number 11 is Tommy. Number 12 is going to be, could you please put Sandy, and I'll pay if she's picked? Yes. Sandy will be number 12. Number 13 is Tina. 14 is David. 15 to Jones. 16 Paul. 17, nope, 16 is the last one, Paul. Alrighty guys, we're going to give this one 30 seconds more, and then we're going to close it. We're going to close this one in 30 seconds. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 was Paul. Yep, that's right. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and closed. Okay, so there's that. We'll get a wheel ready. $16 spots on the wheel. Alrighty guys, when I bring up the wheel, I'm going to show you the spots. I'm going to show you how many entries. We're going to shuffle it 13 times and then spin. So here we go. There are 16 spots on the wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There are 16 entries. 13 shuffles and a spin coming. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. This will be for $12, and it'll get you an entry into the booby prize. And it looks like this one is going to be number 10. Number 10. And number 10 is CM Silver. CM Silver is number 10. Congratulations. CM, you got a spot in the booby prize. So we'll add that to the box. That's in the box. And CM Silver was Buy It Now 1 for 10. Okay. La 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. Alright, we're going to do a second Buy It Now. This will be one of the two that did not meet the reserve. So this will be Buy It Now number 2. This is going to be the gold guinea with the hole in it. And this one still a little bit under the melt value, but more than was bid, and so it did not meet the reserve. But the Buy It Now price on this one, guys, for today, including shipping and everything, will be $950. If you're interested in this gold coin, just under a quarter ounce. The melt on it's 1012. Of course, it is a tiny bit light because it does have a hole in it, but it's a little bit under the melt. $950 would be the Buy It Now if anybody's interested. We're going to give this one about 2 minutes. See if anyone's interested. We have one person on the list, that is Gear. So Gear will be number 1. If nobody else gets in, we won't have to do a wheel spin, it'll just go to Gear at that price. And Doug is in, so Doug will be number 2. Gear's number 1, Doug is number 2, and we're gonna give it about one more minute, guys. This is the gold guinea from Great Britain. It's from 1786. It does have a hole in it, but it is below the melt value. The melt on this is $1,012. This one is at $950, but like I said, it does have a hole in it. And we're going to give it about another 30 seconds, and then we're going to close this one, guys. Alrighty, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty, this is going to be between Gear and Doug. So on this wheel, I'm just going to put each of their names on a couple times. Get this wheel running. Alrighty guys, here we go. I'm going to show you guys the wheel. This is the wheel. We have gear 1, 2, 3, Doug 1, 2, 3. So each person has a 50-50 shot. Then when gold hits 5,000. Besides that, Super Garbage Man, it's cool, man. It's from 1786. Well, it's expensive though. I get it. So here we go, guys. Good luck to Gear and Doug. 13 shuffles and a spin incoming. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, guys. And it looks like, boy, it's going to be close. It's so close. It's so close. Doug. That one is going to Doug. Congratulations to Doug. Alrighty. Alrighty, Doug. Sounds good. Congrats, congrats. And that one is going to Doug for $9.50. Gold under melt. There was a point in time when, and not that long ago, that if I had put gold up $60 under the melt value for a gold coin, there would have been 30 entries. But the markets have changed, and I do get it. So, but unfortunately, like I said, I can't sell them cheaper or I'd lose money. So, and if I lose money, I definitely won't be around very long. Alrighty, here we go. That was Buy It Now 2. That one's going to Doug. Congratulations. $9.50. Alright, so there's that. Congrats, congrats. That one's going to Doug. Write that on here as well. Okay, now, Buy It Now number 3 is going to be the other item that didn't meet reserve. I got a feeling probably this one's not going to go even still, but we'll give it a shot and see what happens. This is Buy It Now number 3. There is the coin. It is an 1889 Morgan silver dollar. It is graded, annex graded in an older holder, MS65, and it is VAM 16, which is a doubled ear variety that's on the Hot 50 VAM list. If you are interested in this coin, this will be the Buy It Now. I'm going to do it at that price. I think that's a fantastic price for this coin. I think the holder is collectible. I think that they were a little more strict on the grades at that point in time. That's a nice coin. I think it's a good one. So if you're interested in this one, guys, it'd be $250. I'm going to give this like 2 minutes, see if anybody's interested. If not, we'll move along and we'll pull up a new Buy It Now in its place. So. I'm not sure about the reserve thing. I feel like it didn't really work. Maybe. I was kind of guessing that, like, probably one would not meet the reserve, the other one would. You know, not necessarily guessing which one would, but I figured probably one of the two would get to the reserve. Like, it it is difficult when I put coins up that I lose a significant amount of money um, when they sell. So I do need to do something, especially with all the giveaways that I do and everything else. Um, yeah, I gotta be careful. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I know today was probably a little bit strange because I haven't streamed in a couple weeks, but we'll see how it goes. Alrighty, guys. If anybody is interested in this coin at $250, you would have to put in the chat BIN 250. I am going to do another 30 seconds and then I'm going to close this one with no sale. Yeah, I don't love the idea of putting reserves on, so I only like yeah, I saw Gear put that in, but we've been I'm gonna give him time to get it in if he wants, but Gear, if you want in on this buy it now spin, you have to put BIN 250. That's a rule that we've had, that people have to put it in exactly that way. Because I want to make sure that everything is as fair as possible and there are no misunderstandings. That Gear is close enough. So number one's going to be Papa Frank. Number two will be Gear. At least we got the spirit of it. We know his intention. So just sell at your lowest bid, my thinking. Well, the problem is, GMAP, that when I do that, no matter what, the coin sells at the lowest price. And with auctions, if I'm going to lose money on some auctions, I need some auctions to do a little bit better than normal. And so, with an auction, it's if people really want the coin, they'll outbid each other. And I don't think we've had anything that went astronomical anytime recently. But I do need, if I start putting things in at the minimum, that's just what they're going to sell for, and nobody else will bid. And I found that out because it's happened. I've tried doing that where I just putting in the minimum as the starting price, and then it's not fun. There's no bidding. One person will maybe bid at that price, and that's it. That's the end of the story. No other bidding against them. And we've tried to do that a few times, and like I said, it just doesn't work. And again, like I don't want to take advantage or make too much money off of things that I'm selling. Anything in this auction, even if it goes higher than I expected, it still goes way lower than it goes on any other auction on YouTube. If you go to these bigger channels and go in and try to buy the same thing, it's going to be twice as much. So I don't feel like I'm taking advantage of everybody, but in the same vein, I can't lose too much. No, I'm just explaining why I do things the way that I do them, because I don't want people to think that I haven't thought about this a lot, and we've tried different things, and I don't know. I mean, the other option is I can just stop doing auctions, which I don't want to do, but at some point I can't just get to the point where I'm losing money on everything that I put up for sale. So, but I do appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. And I don't want you to think that I'm trying to say anything bad. I'm just trying to explain my line of thinking. Okay, that being said, yeah, the reverse auction people didn't seem to like too much. Okay, so I'm going to close this one, guys. It is closed. There are 2 people on this list. I'm going to make a wheel, and this wheel will be Papa Frank and Gear. So we will not put Doug's name on. He's not into this one. We'll put Papa Frank. Wait, that was Papa Frank, right? Yes. I wouldn't be opposed to coin roll hunting. I wouldn't either if I could still do it, but I just can't. Okay. So. I'll tell you something else that's interesting too is a few times I've thought, holy cow, this item is going for way too much money. And then that item got graded, and as it turns out, it didn't go for enough. Because it ended up worth way more than what they paid for it. It was Papa Frank. I thought was paid a little bit too much on the what was it? It was either a Morgan or a Peace Dollar that I got graded for you, Papa Frank. And I thought you were paying a little bit too much. But then it got graded and it ended up being worth like 7 times what you paid for it. Which was crazy. But awesome. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to bring this wheel up and I'll show it to you guys. There are 3 in here for Papa Frank. There's 3 for Gear. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to shuffle this 13 times and spin. Good luck, Papa Frank and Gear. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And the winner of this one is going to be Gear. Congratulations, Gear. Gear, this one is going to you. The price was $250. Congrats, congrats. There we are. Let's go into Gear. I'm gonna write the price on here. Very nice coin. When you have it in your hands and look at it, I think you'll be very pleased. It is a very, very nice coin. Okay. So we got those taken care of. That was by now 3 Gear. 250. Alright, let's get the booby prize sorted out and do some booby prize spins. If we can, which I'm pretty sure we can, so let's go ahead and get that done. The bag lady, I wrote it down here. Give me 1 second, because I did all kinds of research to make sure that this was all correct with the booby prize. Give me just 1 second. Okay. Okay. So yes, the bag lady, you do have one entry. Also, Silver Mountain had an entry that wasn't on the list. I got that figured out. He is on the list. Super Garbage Man, I put you down as one entry. Were you sending for one or two though? Besides the one for Golden Archer. I don't remember if you said that you had sent for one or two, and of course the coins didn't show up, the envelope was empty, so I don't know. But if you sent for two, I'm going to put you in for two now. And then also, Moosox, are you here? Yeah, single coin will be much easier here. Much easier. Moosox, if you're here, let me know. Super Garbage Man, if you're here, I just need to know if you... Well, did he write it on the cardboard? Was it supposed to be 4 or 6 quarters? Nope, he didn't write it. 2 for me and 1 for Golden. Okay. Alright, I'm putting you on the list. So there you go. You're on there. Moosox, he already had one entry. So I can give Moosox one more. But he already had one and the maximum is 2. And I think that gets us all up to date. Except for I also got to put on today's Booby Prize winner, which was CM Silver. Excuse me, jeez. Okay. And that, CM, that gives you your second. So you can still enter buy it nows if you want, but you'd have to give your Booby Prize spot to somebody else because you already have 2. Super Garbage Man has 2, Moosox has 2, Golden Archer has 2, Pop Frank has 2. I'll just show you guys the list so far. So I'm pretty sure this is the caught up list for the Booby Prize. So far there are 18. There's a little bit extra in the Booby Prize, more than what there should be. That is compliments of me. And also, I did put in an ounce of silver. There was, let's see. There's that. I also needed to put in one of those. So there's that. Okay. So at one point I needed to put in $3.50, but I put in an ounce of silver because the same amount of silver is 3 halves. And the 1 ounce silver was a cool one that I put in here. It's this one. It's got a panda on the back, but it's like a silver trade unit, international silver trade unit. So anyhow, it was kind of cool. So the box is all caught up and the list is all caught up. I'm pretty sure. This is Booby Prize, silver Booby Prize number 3. Okay, now we're gonna do a race, and we're gonna do the first Booby Prize spins for this new Booby Prize. And I know it's been a while, guys, but I had to get it sorted and make sure everything was right. I'm pretty sure everything is right now. Yeah, that was a 1 ounce, that silver trade unit that I put in. But the minimum to get in the Booby Prize is I'm asking people to like a silver $half. And so that's what people have been putting in generally. So this is a newish Booby Prize. The last one went fairly quickly. There are only 18 people on the list so far, guys. We're gonna do, let's see, 18. We'll do 4. 5 would be too many. We're gonna do 4 spins today. Yeah, we're gonna do 4 spins. So here we go. I'm gonna bring this up on the screen. Let's see, Booby spins. That's the next one to bag, lady. This is the last silver one. After this, it's going back to the regular Booby Prize where you can chuck in all kinds of interesting stuff, and it'll be less silver but a little more fun. Okay, and we're going to give spins to whoever comes in first, second, third, and last, which would be 18th. So there's that for the Booby spins. And here we go. I'm going to bring this up onto the screen. One more time, I'm going to show you guys the list. This is the list. CM Silver was the newest entry. Moosox, you have an extra $half here. Let me know what you want to do with it. You can give away an entry, or I can send it back, or I can just add it as an extra coin to the Booby Prize. It's up to you. But you already had 1, so only 2 are available. Okay. So, here we go. Update this. And the Booby Prize race is going to be 33 seconds. So we will clear that. 33. Set. Zombies are up. And let's see, 3 shuffles, and we'll start it. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, and they're off. Run, boobies, run! Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Zombies. They gotta get finger banged. It's important. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Almost to the end. Top 3 plus last are gonna get a spin. First spin of the new Booby Prize is gonna go to Cayuga Bob. Second spin is going to go to Adam Crawford. Third spin to Super Garbage Man. And the fourth spin, last spin of the day, is going to be whoever came in last in this race, and that is going to be Moosox. Bong, 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 bong. There we go. Bing bong. Alrighty. Booby Prize spins. And from now on, guys, we'll be doing Booby Prize spins during every live stream. Okay, so here we go. This will be the first spin. This one will be for Cayuga Bob. Hopefully everything works. It should work now. And it might be a little laggy for the first spin, but here we go. This one is for Cayuga Bob. And nada. Sorry about that, Cayuga Bob. Nothing there, my friend. Next spin is going to be for Adam Crawford. Adam Crawford, this one is for you. Good luck. And zilch. No luck. Sorry about that, Adam. No luck for you. Next spin is going to be Super Garbage Man. Super Garbage Man, good luck. Here's your spin. Holy crap. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But boy, was that close to something. Not sure what that was close to, but it might have been the booby prize. But that was close. Holy smokes. Alrighty, guys. Last spin for today. This one is going to be from Moosox. Good luck, Moosox. Here we go. And zilch. No luck. So the booby lives to see another day. Sorry about that, Super Garbage Man. That was a little bit of emotional damage right there. That one was real close to something. Holy smokes. We've done booby prize spins. That's like a huge weight off my shoulder. Been trying to get them done for a while with all kinds of problems, and then not streaming that much, and we're back on track. By the way, the next stream is going to be Halloween. Halloween is on a Friday? Halloween's on Friday? So we're going to do a Halloween stream on Friday. It's going to be another auction. But then Sunday, we're not going to do a full auction live stream. Sunday, I'm going to do just like a coin chat with some buy it nows on Sunday. Because we're doing the auction on Friday evening for Halloween. Okay? So, but there will be live streams on Friday and on Sunday. But the one on Sunday is just going to be a coin chat with some buy it nows. And then also, we're going to do the... Nope, I haven't done the giveaway yet. Oh, man. Did I do a giveaway on the last auction? Well, we have done the free to the chat giveaway, Vincent. But yeah, the only giveaway I have yet to do is for a high bidder or buy it now winner. We did do the free one to the chat already. Boy, it's been so long since I streamed, I don't remember if I did a stream where I was supposed to do a giveaway and then missed it or not. I feel like I might have. Does anybody remember? Let me see. What was the last stream that I did? Was it on the 5th? Yes. Yeah, I did the chat one and I did the 2 for the channel members. So the giveaway that I have left to do will be for one of the high bidders or buy it now winners from today. And the last stream I did before today was Sunday the 5th, and we did do a giveaway at the end of that one. So I'm caught up as far as giveaways are supposed to be. Okay. Alrighty. So a couple more chances to win a buy it now and get into the last giveaway. The high bidder buy it now giveaway, we're going to give away a silver eagle with some toning on the reverse. It's kind of cool. That's going to be the high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway. But before we do that, we're going to do like 2 more buy it nows. So, this one will be buy it now number 4. Alright. And if you are interested in this one, it is going to be the Eisenhower Centennial commemorative silver dollar. This one is in the original packaging. Does it have a COA? Does not have a COA, but it has the box. It's the uncirculated finish. It has the box and the cover and everything else, but no COA, I'm afraid. Oh, yes, it does. There it is. It was just sticking to the top of the box. There's the COA. It's a 1990 uncirculated Eisenhower commemorative. We're going to put this very close to the melt value. If you are interested in this one, guys, it would be 40. Just put in exactly what I typed if you're interested in this one. I am thinking correctly about that, right? The melt is like 38, something like that. 39. Uh-oh. I think so. Okay, we got a couple people in. Must be a decent deal. Okay. Number 1, DLC. Number 2, Silver Keys. Number 3 is Silver Mountain. Number 4 is the Bag Lady. Number 5 is going to be Paul. 6 is Tina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 6 people in so far. We're going to give it another 40 seconds or so before we close this one. Number 7 is going to be Fino. 8 is Tommy. 8 people in so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Closing this one, guys, in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Number 9 is going to be David. Number 10 is going to be Doug. Get the wheel ready for this one. Alrighty, guys, so here we go. I'm going to bring this up onto the screen. We have a wheel. There are 10 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 total entries. We're going to shuffle this thing 13 times and then spin it. Whoever's name comes up gets to buy that commemorative at $40. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And the buy it now winner of this one is going to be, looks like number 2. Or 8. 2. That was close. Closer than I thought it was going to be. Number 2. Silver Keys. Congratulations, Silver Keys. This one is going to you. 40. Congratulations to Silver Keys. Silver Keys, that one's going to you at $40. Woohoo! Alrighty. I think this one's going to be popular, but I'm not sure. But I am going to do this buy it now, and we will see what happens. Where's the coins? Okay. There we go. Alrighty. So this will be... I was going to put this as an auction item, but I decided not to. I decided to do it as a buy it now and do it at what I think is a very good price. I think you guys will agree with me. We'll see. This will be buy it now 5. I gotta write this down. Okay. So here we go. This is buy it now number 5. Buy it now number 5 is some error and variety pennies. So this will include, this is a blank planchet for a copper cent. Blank planchet. I also have, this is a 1984 struck way off center. That's hard to see under this camera. Let me throw this one under the, so you can see it a little bit better. This is one that struck way off center. 1984. So that's the second coin. And then the third coin is going to be another Lincoln cent. This is a 2000. And this one is a wide AM. I'll get it a little closer so you guys can see. The A and the M in America don't touch, so that's the wide AM version. Oh yeah. There we go. You can see it pretty clean there. So this is a 2000 wide AM along with a off-center strike and a blank planchet. And I think people will like this price, if I'm not mistaken, because the buy it now price, this will be for this lot for all 3 coins, is going to be $20. Which I think the wide AM is like 15 to 20, if I'm not mistaken, so I think that's a pretty good deal. I know that the blank planchet's only worth $2 or $3, maybe $4 at the most. But bum 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 bum. Alrighty, number 1 is going to be the bag lady. Number 2 is going to be DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Number 3 is going to be Pheno. 4 is GMAP. 5 is Super Garbage Man. 6 is Doug. Well, they seem less excited than I thought they would seem, so maybe it's not as great as I thought. I still think it's pretty good though, right? Right, guys? Right? Maybe we'll throw something else in. What else do I got? Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty, guys, we're going to close this one in 20 seconds. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 buy it nows, I think, is enough for today. So then we'll do the giveaway and ramble on out of here for the evening. Oh. You guys remember when I did a Halloween stream and I did trick or treat? And some people got a coin that was a treat and some people that got a coin that was a trick? That was fun. I think that I need to do something like that again. Alrighty, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Yeah, definitely candy. Well, one time I remember I was doing tricks or treats, and like I remember somebody I gave just a 95 half dollar as a trick, and I think I gave like a counter stamped coin or something as a trick. Maybe one with a hole in it. And then some other cooler stuff as treats. Yeah, trick or treat. That'd be fun. I gotta figure something out. Okay, I'm gonna give a bonus coin with these. I'll show it after we have a winner. We are closed. There's 6 people in there. There's the list. Let's get a wheel set. There's that. Computer's struggling a little bit. We'll get there. I got a hold token as a trick. Yeah. That's Halloween, man. That's fun. Oh, man. I got to start planning it already. Have it ready by Friday. The good old trick-or-treat stream. Heck yeah. I still have, I think George is here somewhere. And I have another skull that, like, lights up and laughs at you. I got some Halloween stuff. It'll be fun. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's bring this on the screen. Blood-ow. There are 6 people in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 total entries. 13 shuffles and a spin incoming. Good luck, everybody. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. Boom, boom. Looks like number 5. Number 5. Woo! Woo! And number 5 is Super Garbage Man. Here's the coin that I'm throwing in. It's not really a coin, but this is pretty cool. It's cut out buffalo nickel. Just the buffalo cutout. Pretty cool, I think. I'm going to throw that in with it as a free bonus $20. That's going to Super Garbage Man, and you got an entry into the giveaway to Super Garbage Man. $20. Alrighty. Congrats, congrats. Time of year for Shibby to unload all his old coins. Oh my goodness. Let me tell you, I have a box, one of these boxes, full of coins with holes in them that are like cool coins, but they have holes. Junk silver, buy it now. I didn't think that I'd seen anybody was really all that interested, so I wasn't planning on doing one. You want me to do one, Fino, before we're done? I can do one more. Buy it now if you want. That group's going to Super Garbage Man, all of those. And let me write that down on my list. Super Garbage Man 20. Alright, let me grab some junk silver. Ugh. Let's see. Let's do those. Okay. We need a bag. No. Super Garbage Man. It's all packed up and ready to go. Anything that you have from today's auction, I'm going to get it. I'm gonna pack that up, and then I'll put both packages into another. I'm gonna take your package and another package. I'm gonna put them both inside a different package and send them to you. Does that make sense? All right, so this will be Buy It Now 6. And let's see, check something really quickly. Oops. I'm combining packages to make a ultra package. Yes. And then okay, I have to make sure my math is correct. One time I did some junk silver as a giveaway or as a buy it now, and I added up wrong and sold it way too cheap. So let me double check my math here. Siren, if his package gets bigger, I can't help it. He's the one that keeps adding to it. Alrighty guys, this is Buy It Now number 6. This is junk silver. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. For this junk silver, there are silver quarters in there that are there's 20 of them, so it's $5 face. $5 face silver quarters. I'm gonna give you guys a heck of a good deal. This includes shipping and everything. If you guys are interested, this is for 20 silver quarters, $5 times face, or $5 face. And I'm gonna do it at 170, which is under spot. I think, if my math is correct, it's still under spot. Oh, Real Roller, you took me out of context there. You should have put the whole quote in. Number 1 is Super Garbage Man. Number 2 is CM Silver. Number 3 is 20 silver quarters, silver keys, $5 face. Silver Mountain is number 3, which, if my math was correct, should come up at 34 times face. Number 4 is keys. Did I miss anybody? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct. That's correct. Number 5 is going to be Paul. 6 is Fino. Well, I guess there was some interest. That's good. That's good. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to close this one in 20 seconds now. 20 seconds from now. Blah, 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 blah. So it'll be 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty, guys, we got 6 people in on this one. This is for $5 face, 90% silver quarters. So there are 6 people in there. If at least 4 of you say it's okay, I'll add David. David has a little trouble typing sometimes, guys, so of the 6 people who are in, let me know if you're okay if I add David to the list. If at least 4 of you are okay with it, we'll add him to the list. Fino says okay. Silver Mountain says okay. Keys says okay. CM, Super Garbage Man, Paul, you guys okay with it? I try to stick by the rules, but David, guys, he has a little trouble. He's with the typing. David is someone that comes into the shop here, and I know him personally. He's an older gentleman, and so okay. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna put him as number 7. 7's gonna come up, and everyone's gonna say rigged, and I'm gonna feel bad. Alright, let me get a wheel ready. Alrighty, guys, here we go. There are 7 numbers on the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 entries. We're going to shuffle this 13 times and then spin it. Good luck. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. It's not going to be 7. It looks like it's going to be number 6. Number 6. That seems appropriate. Fino was the one that asked if we were going to do a buy it now. And Fino is the winner. Congratulations, Fino. That's going to go to you. Fino was number 6. $170 for 20 silver carvers. Doug says rigged. Okay, Doug. You want me to read it now, or it's okay if I read it after the stream, or let me know. That one is going to Fino. 170. Okay, now the only thing left that we have to do, guys, is one last giveaway, and this giveaway will be for one of the high bidders or buy it now winners. So it is high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway. Okay, will do, Doug. So this is going to be, this is going to be there, and this is I think it's a 1992. Yeah. This is a 1992 American Silver Eagle. It's got some toning on the back. It's pretty cool. No drop fee because it's free. And I'm not paying $1. Okay. Fino, the truth is, David can just buy it here. And I usually sell it at that price, so and I have plenty more, so that's alright, Fino. That one will go to you. Alright. Okay. Yeah, if he decides he wants some junk silver, there's plenty more here. That was nice of you, and I appreciate that. But yeah, there's more here if he wants some for sure. Okay. All right, we got to get the last wheel done, so here we go. Get this ready. Okay, now as a reminder, guys, the spots on the wheel that say 1 through 16 will be the 16 numbers that correspond to the auction item. Oh, 2 of them didn't go. I got to take those off the wheel. They did not go, number 10 and number 15. So we'll take them off. 15 is off. They did go as buy it nows, but the buy it nows are already on there. I will remind you guys, the buy it nows, buy it now 1 was CM Silver with the booby buy it now for $10. Buy it now 2 was Doug, who bought the gold coin 950. Buy it now 3 was Gier, who bought the graded coin 250. Buy it now 4 was Silver Keys, who got the commemorative at $40. Buy it now 5 was Super Garbage Man with the error and variety pennies for $20. Buy now 6 was Fino with $5 face 90% silver for $170. And then of course the other numbers on the wheel will be corresponding to the auction lot that they won. Okay, I'll show you guys the wheel. There are actually 14 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10's not on there. 11, 12, 13, 14. 15's not on there. And 16. There are 6 of the buy it nows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 20 entries in total. 13 shuffles in a spin. And then whoever comes up is going to win this American Silver Eagle. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, guys. Super garbage, man. Oh, it's going to be a buy it now. It's buy it now. Number 1. Holy smokes. The least expensive item to sell today was the Booby Prize buy it now for $12. Not 10. I wrote down 10, but it was actually 12. And the winner of that was Super Garbage, or CM Silver. And CM Silver is going to have a package coming his way. And it's going to be this American Silver Eagle. Congratulations, CM Silver. Woohoo! Congrats, congrats. Alrighty. How's about that? Pretty good, pretty good. Alrighty, Super Garbage Man stealing his points. Okay, before I get out of here, does anybody have any questions? Anything you want to complain about or yell at me about? Did I goof up anything that needs to be called to attention? Let me know. Or is everything kind of hunky-dory? The people who did not get packages that are expecting them, I'm going to get them out Monday. For the most part, everybody else's are going to be, I'm going to wait till after Halloween. Monday as in tomorrow Monday. So, anybody have any other questions before I vamonos? I had fun being here, guys. I miss all of you, and I miss the stream when I'm not doing them. I still very much enjoy doing it, so I hope to continue to keep doing streams. Hopefully people will still be interested in having me. On Friday, I'm going to say 6, Doug. I think I'm going to shut the store down at 5, get it turned around and ready to do a live stream, and I will start at 6. I will have a comment video out for that. I will get that out. I'll try to get it out on Wednesday. I just gotta get a few things figured out before I make the comment video, because I want it to be fun. It's Halloween. It's my favorite holiday. Any other questions, guys? Sam Silver, very welcome, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, Super Garbage Man, I know. It's you had mentioned that you know, maybe it wasn't ideal shipping, and then when they showed up, I was like, oh no, there's nothing there's no quarters in there, or there's no silver in there. Then I almost immediately saw that bottom was torn out. So, thank you, Real Roller. Real Roller, thank you for being here, by the way. And I appreciate you being in here, and I hope everybody had fun. I had fun. I'm going to start sending out invoices in about 5 minutes. Yeah, unless there's any other questions, I am going to get out of here. We live and learn. Yeah, absolutely. I'll tell you what, like, uh, I got real lucky when I started shipping things from my live streams, because I talked to someone that was shipping coins, and how they did it before I shipped any myself. But even still, when I first started shipping stuff out, years and years ago when I started doing live streams, it wasn't ideal. I've got it down where I feel pretty confident of the way that they get sent out now, but oh, that's cool, Real Ruler. I'm just glad you were here, brother. And yeah, it does. So, so anyhow, I'm going to try to keep things a little bit more regular, although I will mention I am going to be taking a vacation week sometime in November. I'm not sure which week exactly in November, but it will be sometime in November. I'm going to take a week of vacation, and so I may not be streaming that week. But other than that, I should be back on track. I am feeling much better, so, and I think I think I've got things figured out, and I'm not caught up, and I'm probably never going to be caught up, but I think I'm getting closer, and alright, Super Garbage Man. I think I am getting closer to caught up, and I just gotta realize I can do what I can do and keep pushing at it, and you know, if I'm behind, I'm behind. So. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to get out of here. Like I said, I'll start sending out the invoices in about 5 minutes. Take Halloween, Thanksgiving week off. Well, the problem is if I do that, Doug, then it'll be Thanksgiving wherever I go, which that'll be kind of annoying as well. So I'm not ruling that out, but probably not. So, alrighty, guys. Have an awesome night, everybody. I hope to see you on Halloween. I want to thank Silver Keys and Super Garbage Man for for helping me out. Also, Moosox counted things down. I want to thank Doug for putting the items in the chat today. It was very nice of you. But I also want to thank all my other moderators for all the help that you give me over the last 5 or 6 whatever years. You guys are all amazing. I want to thank everybody that takes time out of their day to come into my stream. You guys are amazing, and I want to take the time to say thank you to all my channel members. I was going to do one more giveaway, and I forgot, so I'm going to do 2 on Friday night stream for channel members, which I actually like that idea better anyhow, because it'll be Halloween and it'll be fun. So, I hope to see you there Halloween. Until then, have an awesome night, everybody, and I will see you guys next time. Good night, everybody.